Right, getting set for our only qualifier of the day coming up here in a couple of minutes. 3 of the 4 qualifiers are on the track. We still have one in the paddock waiting to come out. Again, our first of 9 parimutuel races start at 2:15. Today is getaway day here at the track on 2. Your chance to make everything back for the season. Hope you'll be playing along with us. We'll be making selections all afternoon. Don't forget that we have a carryover in today's Pick 5. Our ever popular Pick 4 goes in race number 6 today. We've also got the finals of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. They are shaping up to be very, very exciting races. Wide open, I would say, not only those races, but every race today. And as well, we also have the Gordon Retzlaff Memorial Pace coming up this afternoon. All right, looks like we've got all 4 qualifiers on the track. Starting gate is getting into position. All right, the starter calls the Pacers for qualifier number 1. We've got 4 in this race. Number 1, Eyes on Custard, is a 2-year-old filly back in here qualifying after a 2-month layoff. We've got driver Phil Price in the bike for this one. So Phil Price, the driver, and that is out of the Darren Polloway barn. Number 2 is Scratch. Number 3 is Dardic Vic, a 3-year-old colt from the barn of Richard Schneider. Third qualifying attempt for this one yet, has not raced in a parimutuel race yet. Number 4 is Sharkasaurus. Sharkasaurus was on the vets list and now qualifying today with Mike Hennessy in the bike. Number 5 is Scratched. And number 6 is Shots Fired, a 3-year-old gelding qualifying after a few miscues. Jamie Gray will be in the bike. So 4 on gate for qualifier number 1 here at the track on 2. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing in qualify number 1. From the outside, Shots Fired. In between horses, Sharkasaurus. Well, you know what? They're all going for the lead. So as they head into the turn, it is Sharkasaurus with saddle pad number 4 going out to the front. Hung outside, Shots Fired did not get a spot, but now does. So it is Sharkasaurus. Eyes on Custard is second. Shots Fired is third, and Dardic Vic is also moving up. They head around the turn. And the opening quarter in a sharp 28-1. But now up on the outside, there goes Jamie Gray. And Shots Fired now driving on by and taking over the lead by about 3 lengths. In second is Dardic Vic and Brandon Campbell. And it's Eyes on Custard. And it looks like Sharkasaurus is at the back. They reached the half in 58-1. So Shots Fired cutting out the mile so far. Trying to get requalified here after a few miscues. Looking like Shots Fired is having a very smooth trip. Now up by about 6 or 7 lengths. Shots Fired on top with the lead. And then it looks like Sharkasaurus is second as they head around the turn. And now starting to come back to them a little bit is Shots Fired. 3/4 in 1:27 and 3. And so shots fired, still clear by about 3 lengths. In second is Sharkosaurus. And then it's back to Eyes on Custard, and Dardic Vic is last. They're spread out as they come down the lane, though. It is Shots Fired. Well in hand, Shots Fired wins qualifier number 1.
156 and 3.
And the final time was 156 and 3. Sharkosaurus was second, and then Eyes on Custard and Dardic Vic was fourth. All right, congratulations to all of the connections for that sharp qualifier, won by number 6, Shots Fired. Shots Fired, owned by 8113564 Canada Limited, and Jamie Gray. Jamie Gray steered Shots Fired home to victory in a time of 156 and 3. The fractions were 28 and 1, 58 and 1, and 127 and 3. Second was number 4, Sharkosaurus, with Mike Hennessy. Third was number 1, Eyes on Custard, after that 2-month layoff with Phil Price. And finishing fourth was number 3, Dardic Vic, with Brandon Campbell. Again, this one, Dardic Vic, is an unraced 3-year-old colt looking to qualify this third time. Well, everyone, good afternoon and welcome to the Track on 2. I'm your track announcer, Ken G. It is the final day of our 2023 summer meet. And what a lineup we've got for you. 9 races today. We've got the finals of the Track on 2 Claiming Series Stakes. Both divisions are super tight, as we've had different winners every week. The Colts and Geldings division goes in the 8th race. The fillies and mares will face off in the 5th race. The 5th race is also the start of today's Pick 5. And we've got a carryover that needs to be hit, as it is mandatory payout day. The Pick 4 starts in the 6th race, and the Super High 5 goes in the 9th race. Every race today is wide open. It was super profitable for us last Sunday, as my picks in the last 4 races alone put us over $700 in the black. I'll be making selections with you all afternoon, so follow along during the show or check out my picks at my X account. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. Well, this afternoon, we will be remembering a longtime friend of Alberta harness racing. Gordon Retzlaff was an owner. He was the husband of Sheila, dad to Janet Stout and Nancy Retzlaff. Today's 4th race is named in his honor, and you're welcome to join family and friends in the paddock for the 4th race presentation. Our 5th anniversary meet set some new milestones. It was our richest meet ever. 7 new track records were set over just 14 days of racing. And it was another championship meet for Dave Kelly. He's clinched the driving title with 37 wins so far, and the training title with 22 wins. Well, it has turned into a beautiful afternoon for racing here in central Alberta. 23 degrees and a light breeze. A big thanks to trackman Tom Berniak and his crew for making the Track on 2 safe and Alberta's fastest mile oval all year. Now here's a look at the scratches and changes on today's card. In the first race, we kick off the early daily double, a driver change for number 3, Sinalta Memories. Sinalta Memories will now be driven by Jamie Gray. In the second race, it's the start of the early Pick 3. Ownership change for number 2, I Got Socks. I Got Socks is owned by Jacques Lambert and Catelier Brothers. We also have an additional race line for number 4, Teddy Hanover. Number 4, Teddy Hanover raced on Friday at Century Mile in the 10,000 claiming condition category. finished fourth by 3 lengths in a time of 1:55 and 2. Final quarter was 29 and 4, and the driver was Logan Gillis. The third race, there are no changes. The fourth race is the start of a daily double. It's also the Gordon Retzlaff Memorial. There are no changes. The fifth race is the final for the Fillies and Mares division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Driver change for number 7, Fiesta Time. Fiesta Time will now be driven by Phil Giesbrecht. The fifth race is also the start of today's Pick 5. There's a mandatory payout, and there is a carryover for today's Pick 5, which starts in the fifth race. In the sixth race, it's the start of our ever-popular Pick 4, and there are no changes in the sixth race. In the seventh race, it's the start of today's late Pick 3. The driver for number 1, Vanilla Beans, will be Tom Miller. Tom Miller, the driver for number 1, Vanilla Beans, in the seventh race. The eighth race is the start of the late daily double. It's also the final of the Colts and Geldings division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. There are no changes in race number 8. And in the ninth race, it is today's Super High 5. Scratch number 3, True Angel. True Angel is a vet scratch in the ninth race. The ninth goes to the post with a field of 7. And we have a driver change. Number 7, I Know You Know, will now be driven by Tom Miller. Again, don't forget about that Pick 5 carryover. It is mandatory payout day. That means all wagers, including the Pick 4 and Pick 5 and Super High 5, must be paid out this afternoon, so get your bets in early. Check out our casino with slots and VLTs. We're open till 11 tonight. We've also got concerts. Host your event here. You can see what's going on our schedule at thetrackonto.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Food and drinks available on all levels of the grandstand. Meet the drivers and horses up close in the paddock. The kids' stick races after the third race. And if you're looking for a horse to cheer on today, make it Rare Built, number 5 in the 8th race. Half of his earnings today will be donated to charity. Our anthem coming up in a few minutes. Well, if you're new to the races and you're trying to figure out what the difference between an exacta and a trifecta are, why not check out the app called Dark Horse Bets, or go to the website darkhorsebets.com. It's an easy way to go online for some tutorials to learn about all of the wagers that you can make in horse racing, how betting works. And if you sign up for that, you actually get $30 for free. Use the promo code GET30. Download that app today. And if you're playing or you want to play online and you're here at the track, why not sign up for HPI Bet? That is the official wagering app for the Track on 2. Go to hpibet.com and you can sign up there as well. You can enjoy up to $100 in free bets today by signing up for HPI Bet. Now 30 minutes to post time. 30 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask you to stand, remove your hats, and direct your attention to the infield to our outrider and barn manager, Crystal Cole, during the playing of O Canada. "18 minutes to post time. 18 minutes. 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Pacers on the track for the first race, Maiden Claiming. It's the start of the early daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, and trifecta wagering. Number 1, Try Your Luck. Owned, trained, and driven by Marie Brooking. Number 2, Rogue Agent, owned by the Outback Stable and Rick Schneider. Rick Schneider trains. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 3, Sanalta Memories, owned by Gord, Helen, and Myrna Empey. Trained by Rod Starkowski. The driver is Jamie Gray. The other half of the Rick Schneider train entry is number 4, Looking at Me. Schneider owns. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 5, on debut, Ruby Red Custard, owned by Marian Anderson, trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver is Brandon Campbell. And number 6, Born a Spy, owned by Donna Wise, trained by Dave Lamont, Logan Gillis in the bike. Field for the first race, the first half of the daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the final day of the summer meet here at the Track on 2. We're so excited that you could be with us. It has been an amazing summer of racing here at the Track on 2. We look to continue that today. We've got the finals of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. We've got the Gordon Retzlaff Memorial Pace as well. And as always, some great wagering action. We have a carryover in today's Pick 5. And I am not joking when I say that all of the races today are wide open. I don't even have a best bet pick today because of that. However, we are going to try to help you make some money throughout the afternoon. So if you want to play along, I will be making selections for you before every race. You can also pick them up on my X account. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. Well, let's take a look at the first race today. My top choice is number 6, Born a Spy. Born a Spy is actually the only horse in this field which is not a maiden, but gets the allowance to race against the maidens here. Won the last time out. Born a Spy showed great resolve down the lane in her last race, repelled a late challenge even to break her maiden. I think that number 6, Born a Spy, is going to repeat today. My second choice is the first-time starter, number 5, Ruby Red Custard. She has looked absolutely solid in qualifiers, but today will definitely be the test. She looks like a good one here on debut. And my third choice is number 1, Try Your Luck. She held her own against Tougher last time out, but still needs to improve. I think she's good enough to get a piece here, though. So my choices, again, are numbers 6, 5, and 1. Let's do a $1 trifecta combination. I'm going to take numbers 5 and 6 on top. And then in second and third, I'm going to take numbers 1, 4, 5, and 6. So again, it's 5, 6 with 1, 4, 5, 6 with 1, 4, 5, 6. That is a $12 combination. I'm also going to play a $1 daily double combination. I'm going to take numbers 5 and 6 in the first half and numbers 3 and 4 in the second half. That is a total bet of $4. Hey, we're going to brag a little bit. Last Sunday, the last 4 races, holy smokes, we got about $700 on the plus side in the last 4 races last weekend. That included the Pick 3, the Pick 4, the High 5, a daily double. They all paid very well. So we did very well last weekend. We're going to hope to continue that again today. All right, please make sure that you get your wagers in early today as it is busy downstairs. We'll be going to post here in less than a minute. Starter is called the Pacers. Still time to get your bets in for today's early daily double. The current favorite, number 6, Born a Spy, bet down to 4-5. However, lots of faith in the first-time starter, number 5, Ruby Red Custard, now taking 3-2 support. We've got an absolutely great-looking crowd here today at the track on 2. It is busy, so please make sure that you get your bets in early. Got some great racing lined up for you today on our 9-race card. We've got the 2 finals of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series Stakes. We've also got the Gord Retzlaff Memorial Pace. We've got that carryover in today's Pick 5, and of course our Pick 4, always popular. Always great payouts in that one. The gate is rolling. It's post time. Now, even more late support for number 6, Born a Spy, is bet down to 6-5, going for 2 wins in a row. Number 5, Ruby Red Custard, on debut, is taking 2-1 support. Shout out to those of you watching online on YouTube or playing at home on HPI Bet. Welcome to the Track on 2. We're glad that you decided to join us. Still lots of room down here at the track if you're thinking of coming down. Starting gate is picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing, gapped off the gate, looking at me. From the outside, the favorite, Born a Spy, driving out for the lead. Also inside of that one, Ruby Red Custard. And then down along the rail, it's Try Your Luck. As they head into the turn, Logan Gillis taking the favorite, Born a Spy, to the front. In second, on debut, Ruby Red Custard. And then back in third, Try Your Luck. There's a gap of 2 lengths back to Rogue Agent. Sonalta Memories is 6 off the pace in fifth. And then you're looking at your trailer, looking at me. Opening quarter, 28-4. It's Born a Spy with the lead in front by 2 lengths. Gapped in the pocket is Ruby Red Custard. Another length and a half back to Try Your Luck. And then back in fourth, moving up, is Rogue Agent. Now looking over the shoulder from fifth is Sonalta Memories. And 2 lengths further back to the trailer, looking at me. They head down the backside, and Born a Spy in control of this one, in front by 2 lengths. Ruby Red Custard biding her time in second. The half reached in 1 minute and 1/5. So a controlled pace by Born a Spy, still up by 2. Ruby Red Custard is in second. Impatient in third is Try Your Luck. And now moving up on the outside and stalling out is Sonalta Memories. Shooting the gap in fifth is Rogue Agent of the trailer, looking at me. Halfway through the turn, and Born a Spy and Logan Gillis with the lead in the pocket. Getting a little closer now is Ruby Red Custard up on the outside. Here comes Try Your Luck. 3/4, 1:30-1. It's all Born a Spy with the lead. Now under urging. Here comes Ruby Red Custard giving chase. Also moving up, Try Your Luck. Shooting the gap, coming through the inside is Rogue Agent. There's 1/8 of a mile left to go, and Born a Spy is opened up by 3 lengths. It's all Born a Spy looking to make it 2 in a row. Born a Spy coming down to the wire, wins her second in the row. Second was Ruby Red Custard. There's a photo for third between Rogue Agent and Try Your Luck. They're home in 158 flat. The unofficial winner, number 6, Born a Spy. Second was number 5, Ruby Red Custard. In the photo for show, it was number 2, Rogue Agent, and fourth was number 1, Try Your Luck. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. Upcoming second race is the start of the early pick 3. We have an ownership correction in the program. Number 2, I Got Socks, is owned by Jacques Lambert and Catelier Brothers. We also have an extra race line for number 4, Teddy Hanover. Teddy Hanover raced on Friday at Century Mile in the 10,000 claiming condition category. Finished fourth by 3 lengths in a time of 1:55.2. The final quarter was 29:4, and the driver was Logan Gillis. Second race, early pick 3, win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. And the first race now official. The winner, number 6, Born a Spy. Second, number 5, Ruby Red Custard. Third, number 2, Rogue Agent. And fourth, number 1, Try Your Luck. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the official winner of the first race, number 6, Born a Spy. A 2-year-old bay filly by Smart Shark out of HF Agent 99 by Armbro Trench. Second win in a row, second in 3 starts for number 6, Born a Spy, setting a new lifetime mark, 158 flat. Born a Spy, owned by Donna Wise, trained by Dave Lamont. The winning driver, Logan Gillis. Here's your official rundown for the first race. Number 1, Try Your Luck, was fourth. Number 2, Rogue Agent, was third. Number 3, Sinalta Memories, fifth. Number 4, Looking at Me, was sixth. Number 5, Ruby Red Custard, second. And number 6, Born a Spy, your race winner. From the top down, 4, 3, 5, 6, 2, and 1. The winning time, 158 flat, is a new lifetime mark for number 6, Born a Spy. Here's your prices. Number 6, Born a Spy, paid $4.20, $2.10, and $2.10. Second was number 5, Ruby Red Custard, $2.20 and $2.70 to show. And third was number 2, Rogue Agent, paying $3.10 to show. $2 exacta, 6.5, paid $11.30. The $1 trifecta, 6, 5, and 2, $33.95. Upcoming second race is the start of the early pick 3. Program correction, number 2, I Got Socks, is owned by Jacques Lambert and Catelier Brothers. And an extra race line for number 4, Teddy Hanover. Teddy Hanover raced on Friday at Century Mile in 10,000 condition claiming. Finished fourth by 3 lengths in a time of 1:55.2. Final quarter time was 29:4, and the driver was Logan Gillis. Second race post time in 14 minutes. Now 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. If you've brought your kids here today, just a reminder that we have the kids' stick horse races going after the third race today. We'll also be doing presentation a little bit later on in the card to our seasonal leading trainer and driver here at the track on too, Dave Kelly. And just a reminder that we have the Gord Retzlaff Memorial Pace going as race number 4 today. Condition claimers on the track for the second race. It's a handicap non-winners of 3. It's also the start of the early pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Number 1, Chris Stapleton, owned and trained by Oriana Sheck. The driver, Logan Gillis. Number 2, I Got Socks, owned by Jacques Lambert and Catelier Brothers. Trained by Lambert, the driver is Brandon Campbell. Number 3, Casanova, owned by Derek Stout and Nancy Retzlaff. Trained by Doug Stout, the driver was Mike Hennessy. Number 4, Teddy Hanover, owned and trained by Brent Bedore, the driver Dave Kelly. Number 5, Midnight Mover, owned by Donna Wise and Dave Lamont. Trained by Dave Lamont, the driver is James Jungquist. Rounding out the field, number 6, President's Rescue, owned by Harold Patterson. Trained by Kelly Ducharme, Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. Field for the second race, the start of the early pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, and trifecta wagering. Post time in 3 minutes. Well, how about starting off the day on a good note? We got the 6 to win. We got the 5 to place. We got the exacta. It paid pretty decent too, actually. $12 for those 2 horses bet right down. And we are alive in the early daily double. Well, let's keep this going. Race number 2. My top choice is number 3, Casanova. He came home on fumes after blazing around the track in his last race. I think he bounces back today if he can ration out the speed. Again, my top choice, number 3, Casanova. My second choice is number 4, Teddy Hanover. This late closer has shown signs in his last few, and he might just take advantage of the early speed. I think Teddy Hanover has a shot at the win today. And my third choice is number 1, Chris Stapleton. Chris Stapleton is the other closer in the race, and he definitely looked more like himself in the last one. Watch for Chris Stapleton to be coming late. So my choices again are numbers 3, 4, and 1. Well, let's see if we can do it again today with a pick 3, the early pick 3. I'm going to take numbers 3 and 4 in the first leg, and then numbers 2, 3, and 5 in the second leg, and then numbers 1, 3, and 4 in the third leg. Yeah, that's a bit of an investment, $18, but I think it'll be worth it because I think these races are wide open and thus maybe some good payouts. And I'm also going to play the trifecta in the second race. Let's go a dollar combination, 3-4 with 1-3-4 with 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that is a total bet of $8. Now less than 1 minute to post time, less than 1 minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Number 3, Casanova, bet down to 4-5 today. Trying to bounce back from that loss last weekend. Was really running on fumes coming home. Should be the pace setter again today. Let's see if Casanova can hold on for another win. Number 4, Teddy Hanover, raced on Friday at Century Mile, finished 4th. Teddy Hanover still looking for his first win of the year. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. If you like overlays, I like number 1, Chris Stapleton. Now it's 7-1. Watch for that big finishing kick at the end. And number 6, President's Rescue at 11-1. A little surprised on that one. It's a beautiful afternoon for racing here at the track on 2. The gate is picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing, a very even start, but down along the inside, I Got Socks, and Casanova firing to the front. So as they head into the clubhouse turn, it's Casanova and Mike Hennessy going right to the lead. In second is I Got Socks. Chris Stapleton now in third. Hung outside in fourth is Teddy Hanover. Then it's Midnight Mover, and the trailer is President's Rescue. It's the 6-5 favorite Casanova, the leader, and setting the pace up by a length and a half. Opening quarter, 27-2. Gapped in the pocket second, I Got Socks. Now on the helmet in third is Chris Stapleton. Back in fourth, Teddy Hanover. In fifth, Midnight Mover. And now backing off in sixth is President's Rescue. They make their way down the backside, and they are in straight alignment as they reach for the half-mile marker. It's all Casanova on top with the lead. First up on the outside and edging out. From the inside, it's Teddy Hanover moving to the outside. The half reached in 57-4. So Casanova gives himself a breather heading down the backside, but now edging up on the outside. First up is Teddy Hanover. In the pocket, I Got Socks. Following that cover, second over is Midnight Mover. Then back in the gate, pinned on the inside, is Chris Stapleton. The trailer, President's Rescue. Halfway around the turn, and it's Casanova looking to put these ones away. Up on the outside, though, he has to contend with Teddy Hanover. Down along the inside, I Got Socks. 3/4, 127-1. And it's Casanova on top with the lead. Now moving up on the outside, President's Rescue. Coming through down along the inside, I Got Socks. And on the far outside, Midnight Mover, the long shot. They are coming down to the wire in between horses. Teddy Hanover from the far outside, Midnight Mover on the inside, I Got Socks. Photo finish, but I think Teddy Hanover got it. Second was I Got Socks, and third from the outside, Midnight Mover. The mile in 1:55-1. The unofficial winner, number 4, Teddy Hanover. Second, number 2, I Got Socks. Third, number 5, Midnight Mover. And fourth, number 3, Casanova. In the upcoming third race, there are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the second race, number 4, Teddy Hanover. A 4-year-old bay gelding by Betting Line out of Tutu Hanover by Western Ideal. Teddy Hanover breaks the goose egg, his first win in 31 starts this year. Teddy Hanover owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The winning driver, Dave Kelly. Teddy Hanover did it in 1:55:1, a new lifetime mark. And the second race is now official. The winner, number 4, Teddy Hanover. Second, number 2, I Got Socks. Third, number 5, Midnight Mover. And fourth, number 3, Casanova. Here's your official rundown for the second race. Number 1, Chris Stapleton was 5th. Number 2, I Got Socks, 2nd. Number 3, Casanova was 4th. Number 4, Teddy Hanover, your race winner. Number 5, Midnight Hanover was 3rd. A Midnight Mover, that is, and number 6, President's Rescue, was 6th. From the top down, 5, 2, 4, 1, 3, and 6. The winning time, 1:55:1, is a new lifetime mark for number 4, Teddy Hanover. Here's your prices. Number 4, Teddy Hanover, paid $5.40, $2.80, and $2.60 to show. Second, number 2, I Got Socks, $3.50 and $4.40 to show. And third was number 5, Midnight Mover, paying $4 even. $2 exacta, 4 and 2, paid $21.30. The $1 trifecta, 4, 2, 5, $52.40. The $2 early daily double, 6 and 4, paid $9 even. In the upcoming third race, there are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. We've got the kids' stick horse races happening right after the third race today. So if you brought the kids with you to the track, make sure you get them out front. We'll get them into a race. Now 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Well, it might be the last day of racing here for 2023, but there's always lots going on here at the track on 2, right through the fall and through the winter. We have our concert series, and don't forget we have our brand new Racino here. We've got slots and VLTs. Just another way for you to win here at the track on 2. We are open till 11 o'clock tonight. Well, the fourth race today is named in honor of Gordon Retzlaff. Gordon passed away last year, popular around the track on 2. And Gord was an owner of Standard Bred horses, also helped out with the family operation. His son-in-law, Doug Stout, a trainer here at the track on 2. We're going to be remembering Gord in the paddock after the fourth race. For the fourth race presentation, there will be a blanket awarded to the winner. So if you were friends with Gord and the Retzlaff family or the Stout family, or if you even weren't and you just want to be part of it, you are invited down to the paddock for the fourth race presentation. Condition Pacers on track for the third race. Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta Wagering. Number 1, You Name It, owned and trained by Mona Roy. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Triple Action, owned by Jamie Ward and trained by Lance Ward. The driver is Jamie Gray. Number 3 is HF number 5, owned, trained, and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 4, Naked Burner, owned by Tony Chan, trained by Rick Schneider, the driver Phil Giesbrecht. Number 5 is Do No Harm, owned by Donna Wise and Dave Lamont, trained by Dave Lamont, James Jungquist in the bike. Number 6 is True Crime, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. Brandon Campbell will drive. And number 7, Infinite Horizon, owned and trained by Darlene Wheatley, the driver Logan Gillis. Field for the third race: win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, Teddy Hanover, our second choice of race number 2, does it and comes in and pays not too bad. And so we have now hit the early daily double, and we are still alive in the early pick 3. Let's keep this going. Race number 3. Here's my choices. My top choice is number 2, Triple Action. I don't think she's found her spot in a while, but has definitely remained consistent throughout. I like where she's placed today. She looks well placed here today. I like number 2, Triple Action, as my top choice. Going to go with a bit of a long shot here, but my second choice is number 5, Do No Harm. Do No Harm did not like the post position in her last race and really was never in it. Big class relief today, though I think Do No Harm has a shot based on that. And my third choice is number 3, HF number 5. Has seen better days, but is still one of the fastest in this group. I think HF number 5 should be able to get a piece, and HF number 5 is taking 3-1 support. Was the morning line choice, but is now back in the selection so far. So my choices again are numbers 2, 5, and 3. We've got a superfecta to play in this race. I'm going to play a 20-cent combination, but I think it's wide open. I'm going to take a few combination picks here. I'm going to go with numbers 2, 3, and 5 on top. And then in the second position, I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, and 5. And then I'm going to add a few horses for the third and fourth positions. I'm going to go with numbers 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7 in the third and fourth spots. That is a total bet of $21.60. Good luck, everybody. Now less than 3 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Now some solid support for number 2, Triple Action. She's bet down to 6-5. The morning line choice, number 3, HF number 5, a heck of a value at 7-2. And now also taking some support is number 6, True Crime at 4-1. The gate is rolling. It's post time. Number 1, You Name It, back after a year layoff. We've also got numbers 4, 5, and 6, Naked Burner, Do No Harm, and True Crime, all winless so far this year. Hoping to change that in race number 3. Starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They're off. From the inside, Triple Action, and You Name It from the outside, True Crime. Heading into the clubhouse turn, it is Jamie Gray and Triple Action driving up to take the lead. And second is You Name It. Now settling into third is True Crime. Back and forth, it's HF number 5. There's a 2-length gap back to Naked Burner, followed by Do No Harm. And then it's back to the trailers, Infinite Horizon. They head around the turn, the opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. It's Triple Action, the leader, and setting the pace. Right on the helmet in second is You Name It. In third is True Crime. Then back and forth is HF number 5. Fifth now and moving up is Naked Burner. From the outside, here comes Infinite Horizon, underway from last. They head down the backside, and it's Triple Action, Jamie Gray on top with the lead. And then in second, You Name It. Third is True Crime. Now moving to the outside was Flushed Cover from Infinite Horizon. The half reached in 59 seconds flat. Triple Action totally controlling the pace. 31-second backside breather. In the pocket, second, You Name It. Now up on the outside, moving up is True Crime. In fourth is HF number 5. Stalled out on the outside, Infinite Horizon. They round the turn, and Triple Action on top with the lead. You Name It is in the pocket second. Now starting to unwind on the outside is True Crime. 3/4, 1:27-3, and it's all Triple Action. Now under a drive. Triple Action and Jamie Gray goes to work. Then down along the inside in second is You Name It. Moving up third on the outside is True Crime. They are coming down the lane, and Triple Action is trying to hold on. You Name It running out of racetrack. A 16th left to go. It is Triple Action holding on to win it. Second was You Name It. Third, Infinite Horizon. They are home in 1:55-4. The unofficial winner, number 2, Triple Action. Second, number 1, You Name It. Third was number 7, Infinite Horizon. And fourth was number 6, True Crime. In the upcoming fourth race. The fourth race is the Gordon Retzlaff Memorial Race. It's also the first half of the daily double. There are no changes in the fourth race. Win, place, show, exacta wagering. Returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the third race, number 2, Triple Action, a 12-year-old bay mare by Brandon's Cowboy, out of The Three of Us by Mach 3. Triple Action wins her fourth race in 24 starts this year and equals her lifetime mark of 155-4. Triple Action, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward, the winning driver, Jamie Gray. Third race is now official. The winner, number 2, Triple Action. Second, number 1, You Name It. Third, number 7, Infinite Horizon. And fourth, number 6, True Crime. Here's your rundown for the third race. Number 1, You Name It, was second. Number 2, Triple Action, your race winner. Number 3, HF. Number 5 was sixth. Number 4, Naked Burner, seventh. Number 5, Do No Harm, fifth. Number 6, True Crime, was fourth. And number 7, Infinite Horizon, was third. From the top down, 2, 1, 6, 7, 5, 4, and 3. The winning time, 155-4, equals the lifetime mark for number 2, Triple Action. Number 2, Triple Action, paid $3.90, $3.10, and $2.10 to show. Second was number 1, You Name It, $5.50 and $3.50. And third, number 7, Infinite Horizon, paying $5.20 to show. $2 exacta 2-1, paid $17.50. But then the $1 trifecta, 2, 1, and 7, paid $117.60. The 20-cent superfecta paid out to the numbers 2, with 1, with 7, with all, $64.22. Upcoming fourth race, the Gordon Retzlaff Memorial Race. There are no changes. It's also the first half of the daily double. Win, place, show, exacta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. Now, just 10 minutes to post time for the fourth race, which is the Gordon Retzlaff Memorial Race. And at this time, we just want to take this opportunity to remember Gordon. Gordon was a fan of horse racing. Last time he was out at the track was 6 weeks before he passed away, and he was here with us at the track on 2. Gord actually fell into horse racing through marriage, not his, but his daughter Janet married trainer Doug Stout in 1974, and that was Gord's introduction to horse racing. He loved it as soon as Janet married Doug, and they got involved in racing. And Gord actually was the owner of several horses. He owned these ones. Let's see if you remember any of these. Singa Neon, Singa Mexico, Shiloh Jason, Shirley Mohawk, Dusty's Fair Lady, Outlaw This Is It. But of course, Gord was especially proud, though, of Blue Star Beauty, who was a 2-year-old that won several stake races. As well, she was the 2-year-old filly of the year, and he was equally excited to see Blue Star Beauty's first full Jesse's Girl. Jesse's Girl won the Gordon Isla Rumpel Memorial in 2020, but if you recall, Jesse's Girl held the track record here at the track on 2 for a year. So if you're trying to figure out where they all fit into the scheme of things, Janet and Nancy, Janet Stout, that is, and Nancy Retzlaff, well, Gord was their dad, as in Doug Stout, of course, was his son-in-law, and Derek Stout is Gord's grandson. They're all here today, along with Gord's wife, Sheila Retzlaff. And again, if you want to take part in the ceremony after the fourth race today, you're welcome to join the family down in the paddock for that. There'll be a special blanket presentation. Thanks to Colleen and Caitlin Haining for sourcing and designing the blanket, the memorial blanket for that race. And the family does wish to thank everybody and the staff here at the track on 2 for helping to honor his memory today. Horses on the track for the fourth race. It's the Gordon Retzlaff Memorial Pace. First half of the Daily Double, win, play, show, exacta wagering. Number 1, Lumber Baron, owned by Derek Stout, Jeff Bannock, and Nancy Retzlaff. Trained by Doug Stout. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Panda Beer, owned by Dave Kelly, Marcia Smith, Dan and Dawn McDougall. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 3 is Outlaw Whitfit, owned by Brad Walker and Danielle Shedlowski. Trained by Danielle Shedlowski. Jamie Gray will drive. Number 4, Let's Go to Vegas, owned by Logan Gillis and Brock McClellan, trained and driven by Logan Gillis. And still in the paddock is number 5, Triple Lane Mister, owned and trained by Brent Bador. The driver is Brandon Campbell. Field for the 4th race, the Gordon Retzlaff Memorial Pace. It's also the first half of the Daily Double. Win, place, show, exacta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, wouldn't that be something else if number 1, Lumber Baron, won this race? Lumber Baron owned by Derek Stout and Nancy Retzlaff, and trained by Doug Stout. Of course, remembering Gordon Retzlaff today with this race named in his honor. I love that story about Gordon getting involved in horse racing because of who his daughter married, introducing him to the sport. And of course, he did spend quite a bit of time here at the track on two. Gordon Retzlaff passed away last year. Some of the other horses that he was excited about were, of course, Lumber Baron in this race, Luke's Proclamation, Casanova, and he was especially excited when Doug Stout took Coyote out of that sale. So, again, quite the legacy with Gordon Retzlaff being an owner here in Alberta Standardbred Racing, and it's great that we can honor him today. All right, let's go back to picking horses here. And wow, what a day so far. We have winners in every race. Did you know that if you would have picked my selection last race for the Superfecta, you actually would have been the sole winner of the pot. You would have kept everything in the Superfecta. So we've got 2 winners today. We've got a Daily Double, we've got an Exacta, we've got a Superfecta. Let's keep this going. Race number 4, my top choice is number 4, Let's Go to Vegas. Let's Go to Vegas has had an amazing summer with 9 top 3 finishes in a row, and I think he can get another top 3 finish here. Let's Go to Vegas, I give the edge to in race number 4. My second choice is number 1, Lumber Baron. Lumber Baron absolutely loves the track on 2 home stretch and has been powering home late. I think that Lumber Baron also has a shot at the win. And if it wasn't confusing enough, remember I said it was wide open today? I also like number 3, Outlaw Whitfit. Comes from off the pace, but needs to be in it earlier today to have a shot. And if that happens, I think number 3, Outlaw Whitfit, could win it all. So if I have to pick, I'm going to go 4, then 1, and then 3. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a $2 Exacta box with numbers 1, 3, and 4. And that is a $12 combination. I suppose that will pay well if 3 Outlaw Whitfit wins that one. And I'm going to play the Daily Double as well. I'm going to spend $9 on a combination that includes numbers 1, 3, and 4 in the first half, and numbers 2, 4, and 5 in the second half being the final in the Fillies and Mares division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Now less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Still a bit of time to get your bets in for this fourth race. Well, if Gordon Retzlaff was making a bet today, I'm sure it would be number 1, Lumber Baron, owned by daughter Nancy, grandson Derek, as well as partner Jeff Bannock, and trained by son-in-law Doug Stout. Lumber Baron now bet down to even money. Number 4, Let's Go to Vegas, is the second choice at 7-5. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. The field picks up speed. We've got a field of 5 behind the gate for the Gordon Retzlaff Memorial Pace, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Gapped off the gate was Triple Lane Mister. A very even start, but from the inside, Panda Beer going out for the lead. Lumber Baron is also driving up, and then also moving up is Outlaw Whitfit. They head into the turn, and it's Dave Kelly and Panda Beer now taking over the lead. In the pocket, second is Lumber Baron. 3 lengths back in third, it's Outlaw Whitfit gunning for 2 straight wins here at the track on 2. In fourth is Let's Go to Vegas, and the trailer is Triple Lane Mister. Opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. It's Panda Beer on top with the lead. Lumber Baron in the pocket in second. We've got some separation now in third. Outlaw Whitfit is 3 lengths back, and then in fourth is Let's Go to Vegas, and Triple Lane Mister can see them all. Field is now coming together as they're about 6 lengths from front to back, and it's still Panda Beer and Dave Kelly setting the pace. In second, Lumber Baron. In third, Outlaw Whitfit. The half reached in 58 seconds flat. So no hurry here as the field heads around the turn. Panda Beer controlling the pace. In second is Lumber Baron. First up on the outside, here comes Let's Go to Vegas. Following the cover is Triple Lane Mister, and then along the inside is Outlaw Whitfit. Dave Kelly now hears footsteps and steps on the gas with Panda Beer, and they open up by 2. Lumber Baron giving chase in second. On the outside, third is Let's Go to Vegas. 3/4, 1:26 and 4. It's all Panda Beer now up by 3 lengths. Lumber Baron is giving chase in second. On the outside, Let's Go to Vegas has leveled out. Coming down the lane, Panda Beer with the lead. Closing on the outside, here comes Lumber Baron. Panda Beer, Lumber Baron. Lumber Baron from the outside, coming down to the wire. It is too close to call. Photo finish for win. On the inside was Panda Beer. Closing late was Lumber Baron. They're home in 1:54 flat. In the photo, it was number 2, Panda Beer. Second was number 1, Lumber Baron. Third, number 4, Let's Go to Vegas. Make that number 3, Outlaw Whitfit was third. And fourth was number 4, Let's Go to Vegas. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. In the upcoming 5th race, it is the start of today's Pick 5. There's a mandatory payout today. There is a carryover in the Pick 5. It's also the final for the Fillies and Mares division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. We have a driver change in the 5th race. Number 7, Fiesta Time, will now be driven by Phil Giesbrecht. Well, we want to invite you down to the paddock if you'd like to take part in the ceremony with the winner of the Gordon Retzlaff Memorial Pace. The memory named in honor of Gordon Retzlaff, a longtime standardbred owner here in Alberta. Also the father of Janet Stout and Nancy Retzlaff, father-in-law to trainer Doug Stout, and grandpa to Derek Stout. We want to thank as well Colleen and Caitlin Haining for sourcing and designing the memorial blanket that was awarded today. And the 4th race is now official. The winner was number 2, Panda Beer. 2nd, number 1, Lumber Baron. 3rd, number 3, Outlaw Whitfit. And 4th was number 4, Let's Go to Vegas. Here's your official rundown. Number 1, Lumber Baron was 2nd. Number 2, Panda Beer, your race winner. Number 3, Outlaw Whitfit was 3rd. Number 4, Let's Go to Vegas was 4th. And number 5, Triple Lane Mister was 5th. From the top down, 2, 1, 3, 4, and 5. The winning time, 1:54 flat, is a new lifetime mark for number 2, Panda Beer. Panda Beer, a 3-year-old bay colt by Vertical Horizon out of Penagler, by No Pan Intended, owned by Dave Kelly, Marcia Smith, Dawn, and Dan McDougall. Here's your prices for the 4th race. Number 2, Panda Beer, paid $11 even to win, $2.90 to place, $2.10 to show. 2nd was number 1, Lumber Baron, $2.40 and $2.10. And 3rd, number 3, Outlaw Whitfit, paying $2.60 to show. $2 exact to 2-1, paid $27.30. The $1 pick 3, the numbers were 4, 2, and 2. 3 out of 3 paid $78.35. Well, the 5th race is the start of today's Pick 5. It's mandatory payout day today, and we do have a carryover in the Pick 5. 5th race is also the Fillies and Mares final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Let's go through all the remaining changes on the card. In the 5th race, the driver for number 7, Fiesta Time, will be Phil Giesbrecht. Giesbrecht, the driver for number 7, Fiesta Time. The 6th race is the start of today's Pick 4. There are no changes. In the 7th race, it's the start of the late Pick 3. The driver for number 1, Vanilla Beans, will be Tom Miller. Tom Miller, the driver for number 1, Vanilla Beans, in the 7th race. The 8th race is the Colts and Geldings final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series, also the first half of the late Daily Double. In the 8th race, there are no changes. And in the 9th and final race of the year, it's the Super High 5. Again, a mandatory payout in that. In the 9th race, scratch number 3, True Angel. True Angel is a vet scratch. And the driver for number 7, I Know You Know, will now be Tom Miller. Post time for the 5th race in 15 minutes. Well, it is the last day of racing here at the summer meet at the track on 2, but doesn't mean that you can't enjoy playing races at home. If you're trying to figure out this thing called horse race betting, why don't you download the app called Dark Horse Bets or go to the website, darkhorsebets.com. You got some tutorials on there to teach you all about wagering with horse racing. And if you sign up, you can use promo code GET30 and get $30 in free wagering, real money. And throughout the winter, if you want to play online as well, sign up for HPI Bet. Go to hpibet.com. You can sign up online, or if you're here at the track on 2, you can sign up in person to make your deposits and withdrawals here at the track on 2, and also enjoy up to $100 in free bets. Well, Dave Kelly with 2 more driving wins on the card today. That now puts him at 39 for the year. The leading driver has clinched. And Dave also as well has clinched the training title here at the track on 2, now with 23 wins on the season. Congratulations, Dave. I believe that is his 3rd year in a row. Now less than 8 minutes to post time, less than 8 minutes. Pacers on the track for the 5th race. It's the final of the Fillies and Mares division in the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's also the start of today's Pick 5 with the carryover. It is a mandatory payout today. Win, Place, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Number 1, Caro Nouveau, owned by Keith Boris and Dion Burlock. Trained by Rod Starkowski. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 2, Wiggy, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Larry Hansen. Trained by Jacques Lambert, the driver is Brandon Campbell. Number 3, Lost in the Moment, owned and trained by Rebecca Canick. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 4, Outlaw Kiss My Class, owned by Joe Ratchford. Trained and driven by Logan Gillis. Number 5, Dazed and Confused, owned and trained by Darren Polloway, driven by James Jungquist. Number 6 is Instant Win, owned by Nicole Hudak and Sean Harley, trained and driven by Chris Brown. And number 7, Fiesta Time, owned by Jeff Parrish, trained by Rob Parrish, Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. Field for the 5th race, the Fillies and Mares final in the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's the start of today's Pick 5 with the carryover and a mandatory payout. Win, Place, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 6 minutes. Well, our streak had to end sometime, and that was in the last race. We didn't have Panda Beer in there, but you know what? Let's start a new streak again. And as I've said all day, these races are wide open, and I think you might need to spend a bit of money going wide in every leg here in today's Pick 5 if you want to have a shot at it. I'm going to spend, well, let's see. I'm going to play the Pick 5 and the Pick 4. So let's start off here with race number 5, and again, it is the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series final, the Fillies and Mares division. We have been treated to some absolutely fantastic racing in this series. 3 different winners in the 3 legs so far in the series. My top choice, though, is going to be number 4, Outlaw Kiss My Class. This one gets the edge in the final just based on her ability to challenge from the half-mile mark onward. That's impressive to me. I think she wins it with a trip today. Number 4, Outlaw Kiss My Class. My second choice is number 2, Wiggy. Trainer Jacques Lambert says that she's doing well. She has a ton of heart. I think she's improving the last several weeks, and she should have some left in the tank from last week, I think. She's definitely going to be right there and has a shot at the win. You know who else has a shot at the win? Number 5, Dazed and Confused. What a gutsy performance in her last to re-rally late and hold on for the win. I think she might not stop today. toss-up between these three. I think Dazed and Confused also has a shot, but if I have to put them in order, I'm going 4, 2, and 5. Let's talk about the pick 5. I'm going to do a 20-cent combination. I'm going to go numbers 2, 4, and 5 with 2 and 3, with 5 and 6, with 1, 7, and 8, with 4 and 7. Sounds like a lot, but it's actually only a $14.40 ticket. And now, if we're talking about the superfecta, I'm going to spend a bit of money on that one as well. I'm going to go numbers 2, 4, and 5 with 2, 4, and 5. In my mind, there's no doubt between those three being in the top two. But in the third and fourth positions, I'm going to take 6 horses. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 in both the third and fourth positions. That also is a $14.40 ticket. Well, again, it's mandatory payout day here at the Track on 2, means every wager has to get paid out. So even if there's only 4 out of 5 winners selected in the pick 5, it's still got to get paid out. And still ahead, we also have the pick 4 as well as the super high 5. But again, 5th race upcoming, it is the final in the fillies and mares division of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. Who's it going to be? Good luck, everybody. Now less than 3 minutes post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Better hurry if you're trying to get your pick 5 wagers in. The gate is rolling. It's post time. Lots of new money continuing to come in for today's pick 5. There was that carryover from last week. And again, it gets paid out no matter how many winners there are today with mandatory payout day. Well, this year's Track on 2 condition claiming series, fillies and mares division, was very exciting. This is an exciting final with 3, really, with a shot, the divisional winners with shots here today, as well as the other pacers. You never know what can happen. It's the final of the condition claiming series here at the Track on 2. And here they come. They're off. Wiggy with speed right to the front. Fiesta Time took back a little bit off the gate. It's Wiggy right to the front with the lead. Caro Nouveau is back into second. And then moving up in third is Lost in the Moment. In fourth is Outlaw Kiss My Class. Back in fifth, Dazed and Confused. and then it's back to Instant Win and Fiesta Time. They head around the turn, and first up from third, second, and now driving up for the lead, it's Lost in the Moment, and Mike Hennessy going to the front. Opening quarter in 29-1. Lost in the Moment. Hennessy were not content with the pace and went right to the front. Now in second, it's Wiggy. It's a gap of 2 lengths back in third to Caro Nouveau. Moving up in fourth now, Outlaw Kiss My Class, and then in fifth is Dazed and Confused. It's back to the 2 trailers, Instant Win and Fiesta Time. They head down the backside, and it's Lost in the Moment at 7-1 on top with the lead. In second is Wiggy, and they're starting to come at them now, moving up on the outside. Here comes Outlaw Kiss My Class, now driving up. That one's followed by Dazed and Confused. So the 2 favorites are out and driving up on the outside, and here comes Outlaw Kiss My Class, driving right on by. Second over is Dazed and Confused, and then back on the inside in third now is Lost in the Moment. The half was 58-2, the 3 quarters 127-2. And now driving up on the outside, Outlaw Kiss My Class with the lead. Lost in the Moment, fighting back down along the inside. Coming from the far outside, Dazed and Confused. Also driving up, Wiggy now trying to find racing room. They're coming down the stretch, Lost in the Moment. Here comes Wiggy up the inside, Lost in the Moment. Wiggy coming down to the wire. Wiggy wins the final of the track onto Condition Claiming Series Stakes. Second was Lost in the Moment. They're home in 154-3. The unofficial winner, number 2, Wiggy. Second, number 3, Lost in the Moment. Third, number 4, Outlaw Kiss My Class. And fourth, number 5, Dazed and Confused. Please hold all tickets. The results are unofficial. In the upcoming 6th race, it is the start of today's Pick 4. There are no changes. It's also the start of the Daily Double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the Fillies and Mares division in the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Number 2, Wiggy. Wiggy's a 3-year-old bay filly by All Bets Off out of Wiggle It J by Mr. Wiggles. Third win in 24 starts. Won one of the legs of the Condition Claiming Series. Comes back to win the final today. Third win, 24 starts. In a time of 154-3, she came up big, setting a new lifetime mark. Wiggy is owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Dr. Larry Hansen. The winning trainer, Jacques Lambert. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. The fifth race, now official. The winner, number 2, Wiggy. Second, number 3, Lost in the Moment. Third, number 4, Outlaw Kiss My Class. And fourth, number 5, Dazed and Confused. Here's your official rundown for the fifth race. Number 1, Caro Nouveau was fifth. Number 2, Wiggy, your race winner. Number 3, Lost in the Moment was second. Number 4, Outlaw Kiss My Class was third. Number 5, Dazed and Confused was fourth. Number 6, Instant Win was sixth. And number 7, Fiesta Time was seventh. From the top down, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. The winning time, 1:54 and 3, is a new lifetime mark for the winner of the Fillies and Mares division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series, Wiggy. Number 2, Wiggy, paid $10.30 to win, $4.60 to place, $3.10 to show. Second, number 3, Lost in the Moment, $7.70 to place, $4.20 to show. And third, number 4, Outlaw Kiss My Class, paying $2.70 to show. $2 exacta, 2, 3, $61.90. The $1 trifecta, 2, 3, and 4, $47.10. 20-cent superfecta, 2, 3, 4, and 5, $25 and a penny. And the $2 daily double, 2, 2, paid $72 even. Upcoming sixth race. It's the start of today's Pick 4. There are no changes. It's also the start of the daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. 9 minutes to post time, 9 minutes. Claimers on the track for the 6th race. It's the start of today's Pick 4 with a mandatory payout. It's also the start of the daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Number 1, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. Trained by Brinsley Brooking Lutz, the driver's Tom Miller. Number 2, Had a Hard Handle, owned by Ernie O'Hara and Denny Lanavette. Trained by Tyler Redwood. The driver is Logan Gillis. Number 3, HF the Great Pumpkin, owned by Dave Kelly, Paul McDonald, Don and Dan McDougall. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 4 is Digging a Trench, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. Brandon Campbell in the bike. Number 5, Firm Ringo, owned and trained by Rob Parrish. The driver is Mike Hennessy. And number 6, Chief Saratoga, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Field for the 6th race, the start of today's Pick 4 with the mandatory payout. It's also the start of the daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. What an absolutely amazing job by Brandon Campbell to thread the needle, bringing Wiggy through and finding racing room in the last step to win the Fillies and Mares final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Congratulations to all of the connections. Congratulations, Jacques Lambert, on that training win. And you know who else I want to give a congratulations and a shout out to is the trainer of number 3, Lost in the Moment, trainer Rebecca Canick. Almost got her first career training victory by winning a stakes race. Just lost in that last step, but what an effort. Congratulations, Rebecca. That was an amazing job by Lost in the Moment. Well, coming up now, we have started the Pick 5. I hope you are in it. What a great way to start that off with the 4-1 shot. Wiggy winning that one and starting off the Pick 5. You still got your chance now to get in on the Pick 4. And, of course, that is our most popular bet here at the Track on 2. And just taking a look at the money that's in there so far, looking really good in the Pick 4 pot. Let's go through the selections now in race number 6. And you know what? We will try to get back on track here. Wiggy was my second choice in the 5th race. But in this race, to kick off the Pick 4, I'm going to go with number 3, HF the Great Pumpkin. As you can see, everybody else loves this horse too. Bet down to 2-5. HF the Great Pumpkin. Also, the track record holder here had paced 152 back in 2020. But you know what? HF the Great Pumpkin had a bit of a disastrous trip in his last start. It was against tougher horses as well. Today, though, he is back to where he can win. I think HF the Great Pumpkin undoubtedly is the best looking one here against these ones. Well, if you have to pick a second choice that might be able to pull the upset, I'd have to go with number 2, Had a Hard Handle. Had a Hard Handle has been in the money 7 of the last 8 races and is going to definitely like this group. I think Had a Hard Handle can definitely be top 3 again today. And my third choice is number 5, Firm Ringo. Firm Ringo's well placed today against these ones and should find them more to his liking. Watch for Firm Ringo to be coming late, and at 8-1 is definitely worth a bet. So my choices again are 3, 2, and 5. Let's dig into this pick 4. I'm going to play it for $1. I'm going to go with numbers 2 and 3, with 5 and 6, with 1, 7, and 8, with 4 and 7. So again, 2, 3, with 5, 6, with 1, 7, 8, with 4, 7. That's a $24 combination. And in this race, I'm going to play a $1 trifecta. I'm going to go with 2, 3, 5, with 2, 3, 5, with 2, 3, 5, 6. And that is a $12 bet. We have had so much fun playing the pick 4 with you this summer. Some great payouts we've seen. Again, we've mentioned that before. It's our most popular bet here at the Track On 2, and some wonderful payouts all season. And I wish you good luck if you're playing that today. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Still time to get your bets in for the pick 4 if you hurry. Number 3, HF the Great Pumpkin is still bet down to 2-5. The second choice is number 2, Had a Hard Handle. If you're looking to kick off the pick 4 at the long shot, that's number 4, Digging a Trench, now at 25-1. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, the Track On 2's leading driver for the 3rd straight season, Dave Kelly, is aboard number 3, HF the Great Pumpkin, bet down to 2-5. The second choice is number 2, Had a Hard Handle, at 2-1. We have a recall in the 6th race. It's going to give you some extra time to get your pick 4 bets in. Looks like Firm Ringo may have an equipment issue. So again, we have a recall in this race. There'll be some extra time to get some bets in. All right, so it looks like there were no equipment issues. Still got some time to get your bets in for the pick four. All right, hearing there was no issues with the horses. It was a starting gate adjustment. And starter Jim Dakowitz is going to try this again. Pacers have been called. Try this again. And that gave HF the Great Pumpkin even more time to take support. Now down to 1-2. All right, looks like you took advantage of that break to add even more bets to the pot for the pick four. It has grown even more. If you hurry, you can still get your bets in. The gate is rolling again. Number 6, Chief Saratoga is now starting to take some support at 9-2. And that's brought number 3, HF the Great Pumpkin, back up to 3-5. All right, the gate is rolling once more for race number 6. Number 2 had a hard handle, and number 5, Firm Ringo, both looking for their first wins of the season. The starting gate picks up speed for the start of today's pick 4. Here they come. They're off and pacing. From the center, HF the Great Pumpkin, and from the outside, Chief Saratoga. Down along the inside, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. They head into the turn 3 across the track, and it's HF the Great Pumpkin with the lead. And from the outside, Chief Saratoga is going to settle into the pocket. Then back in third, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. It's back to Had a Hard Handle in fourth. On the helmet in fifth is Diggin' a Trench, and the trailer is Firm Ringo. Opening quarter, 26 seconds flat. It's HF the Great Pumpkin cutting out the opening quarter. In second is Chief Saratoga. Now in third is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Back in fourth is Had a Hard Handle. Right on the helmet in fifth is Diggin' a Trench. And then it's back to the trailer, Firm Ringo. So lots of gas used up already in that first quarter. It's HF the Great Pumpkin on top with the lead. In second is Chief Saratoga. The half in 55-3. So a bit of a break for HF the Great Pumpkin, as now moving to the outside. Here comes Had a Hard Handle. Following that cover is Diggin' a Trench. They start to pair up around the turn, and Dave Kelly and HF the Great Pumpkin have the lead. In the pocket, second is Chief Saratoga. Up on the outside, third has Had a Hard Handle. Now tipping 3 wide, Diggin' a Trench. They round the 3 quarters in 1:24-4. It's HF the Great Pumpkin trying to see this through. HF the Great Pumpkin now under verbal urging from Dave Kelly. Kelly screaming his way down the lane, but from the outside, here comes Chief Saratoga, closing with every step. Diggin' a Trench is also up on the outside. Coming down the stretch, HF the Great Pumpkin. From the outside, Chief Saratoga make that Had a Hard Handle. It is going to be HF the Great Pumpkin, though, to hold on. Second, Had a Hard Handle. Third was Diggin' a Trench. And fourth was Chief Saratoga. They're home in 1:53-2. The unofficial winner, number 3, HF The Great Pumpkin. Second was number 2, Had a Hard Handle. Third, number 4, Digging a Trench. And fourth, number 6, Chief Saratoga. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. The upcoming 7th race is the start of today's late pick 3. We have a driver change. The driver for number 1, Vanilla Beans, now is Tom Miller. Tom Miller now the driver for number 1, Vanilla Beans, in the 7th race. Start of the late pick 3, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 6th race, number 3, HF The Great Pumpkin, a 7-year-old bay gelding by Pang Shui out of HF Agent 99 by Armbro Trench. Second win in 6 starts this year in a time of 153-2. HF The Great Pumpkin, owned by Dave Kelly, Paul McDonald, and Don and Dan McDougall. Dave Kelly with 2 training wins today. Kelly gets the driving triple. Sixth race now official. The winner, number 3, HF The Great Pumpkin. Second, number 2, Had a Hard Handle. Third, number 4, Digging a Trench. And fourth, number 6, Chief Saratoga. Here's your rundown for the 6th race. Number 1, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, was 6th. Number 2, Had a Hard Handle, was 2nd. Number 3, HF The Great Pumpkin, your race winner. Number 4, Digging a Trench, was 3rd. Number 5, Firm Ringo, was 5th. And number 6, Chief Saratoga, was 4th. From the top down, 6, 2, 1, 3, 5, and 4. The winning time, 153-2 for number 3, HF The Great Pumpkin. Here's your prices for the 6th race. Number 3, HF The Great Pumpkin, paid $350, $210, and $210. Second, number 2, Had a Hard Handle, paying $220 and $220. And third, number 4, Digging a Trench, paying $230. $2 exacta, 3 and 2, paid $4.20. The $1 trifecta, 3, 2, and 4, paid $12.80. Upcoming 7th race, the start of today's late pick 3. Driver change for number 1, Vanilla Beans, now driven by Tom Miller. Tom Miller now the driver of Vanilla Beans. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 11 minutes. Well, it's another beautiful day for Standardbird Racing here at the track on 2. And of course, it is the last day of the summer meet here, but it doesn't mean the fun has to end for you at the track on 2. Make sure you check our events calendar at our website, thetracon2.com, for all of the events happening through the fall and through the winter. We have our concert series, we have our slots and VLTs, lots of entertainment. You can even book an event here. Make sure that you check us out, thetracon2.com. Follow us for all of our events and happenings on Facebook and on Instagram. Well, 153 and 2 for that last race. That's just a sign of how fast the track on 2 was this summer. Over 14 days of racing, we had 7 brand new track records. Congratulations to our track crew, Tom Berniak and his crew, always keeping the track fast and safe here for all involved, for our horses and for our drivers. After the 7th race, we are going to be making the presentation in the paddock to the leading trainer driver here at the track on 2, so make sure that you stay for that. We've got 3 races left on the card. And again, I mentioned to you earlier, it's mandatory payout today, so everything gets paid out, no matter of how many correct horses are picked in the pick 4 and the pick 5 sequence. Still ahead in the 8th race, we have the Colts and Geldings division final of the track on 2 condition claiming series. We've got 8 in that one, and of course we've got the three divisional leaders here: Texas Drifter, Bud Naked, and See Ya When I See Ya. But also got a shot here for Rare Built and Time for Me to Fly, Bearcat Sue, I'm a Magic Man, and of course Captain Mike Deo. How can you miss that one? Always wearing the yellow shady daisies to the gate. And if you haven't picked one yet to cheer on, you might want to consider cheering on number 5, Rare Built, in the 8th race. Rare Built is owned by Fun for Fans, and half of the earnings today that Rare Built collects will be donated to charity. Condition Pacers on track for the 7th race. It's the start of today's late pick 3 Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta Wagering. Number 1, Vanilla Beans, owned by Dawn and Brenda McNeil, trained by Glenn Lutz. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 2, Mr. Dillion, owned, trained, and driven by Logan Gillis. Number 4 is Wits Beach, owned by Don Ross and Darren Holloway. Darren trains. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 3 is Chase is on the Case, owned by Donna Wise, Dave Lamont, and Glenn Henderson. Trained by Dave Lamont. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 6, Keystone Tenacious, owned by Tim Gordon. Trained by Travis Ellis. The driver is Brandon Campbell. And number 5, Tropical Dragon, owned by Dave Kelly and Mike Dix, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Field for the 7th race, the start of the late pick 3. Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta Wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, what a way to kick off the pick 4. I think that was everybody that had that one, didn't you? HF the Great Pumpkin to start the pick 4 today. And of course, I hope you're still alive in today's pick 5. We got back on track a couple of races ago. We got the exacta in that last race. So back on the winning track. We're alive in the pick 4 and the pick 5. I hope you are too. 7th race, let's pick some horses. I like number 5, Tropical Dragon. Tropical Dragon is the head of the class and has a devastating final quarter kick to get him home. How can you not pick number 5, Tropical Dragon? He's going to be hard to beat. My second choice is number 6, Keystone Tenacious. Keystone Tenacious racing in the open class on the Miami Fair Circuit, as well as down at Cal X, acquired by Tim Gordon and brought up here to Alberta. Dropping today from the open class to a really good spot against these ones. Definitely the main danger here. Keystone Tenacious will definitely give Tropical Dragon a run for his money. And my third choice is number 3, Chase is on the case. Had a really tough trip in his last race and road trouble in the last few races. He definitely needs a bit of racing luck today. Looks like a better spot for that to happen. So my choices are 5, 6, and 3. Let's play that late pick 3. And I'm going to spend a bit of money on that one as well because I think that there's a lot of good choices here, wide open races as well. I'm going to take numbers 5 and 6 in the first leg, then 1, 7, and 8 in the second leg, and end the season numbers 4 and 7. That's a $12 combination for the pick 3. And then I'm going to play the trifecta for $1. I'm going to go with 5 and 6, with 3, 5, 6, with 2, 3, 5, 6, and that is an $8 bet. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, it looks like bettors are only interested in 2 horses in this race. They are number 5, Tropical Dragon at 4 to 5. Driver Dave Kelly with 3 wins already on the day. And number 6, Keystone Tenacious is now at even money. Driver Brandon Campbell with 1 win. The field is in motion. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Gapped off the gate was Chase is on the case. Three of them going for the lead on the inside. Mr. Dillion and Wits Beach. From the outside, Keystone Tenacious. Also on the inside, Vanilla Beans. It's Mr. Dillion driving up for the lead. Wits Beach is now into second. Then back in third is Vanilla Beans. Gapped in fourth is Keystone Tenacious. It's 2 lengths back to the favorite, Tropical Dragon. And the trailer, Chase, is on the case. Opening quarter, 27-2. It's Mr. Dillion on top with the lead. Wits Beach is in second. Then back in third is Vanilla Beans. It's back to Keystone Tenacious in front of Tropical Dragon. And 7 lengths back, the trailer, Chase, is on the case. Some movement now as Keystone Tenacious first up on the outside. Following the cover is Tropical Dragon, and then Chase is on the case. They start to pair up as they head into the turn, the half in 57-2. So it was Mr. Dillion controlling the pace, and still on the front end in the pocket is the other long shot, Wits Beach. Now driving up on the outside, here comes Keystone Tenacious. Following that cover is Tropical Dragon. Then back on the inside in fifth is Vanilla Beans. Third over is Chase is on the case. 3 pairs heading around the turn. It's Mr. Dillion holding on to the lead on the outside. Keystone Tenacious tipping 3 wide. Tropical Dragon 3/4, 125-4. As they come down the stretch from the outside, Tropical Dragon now has them headed. Tropical Dragon is now underway and unwinding. It's Tropical Dragon now opening up by 2, 3 lengths. The battle for second on the inside, Mr. Dillion and Keystone Tenacious. But as they hit the line, grand slam time for Dave Kelly. He gets 4 wins on the day. Tropical Dragon wins it. There's going to be a photo for place between Keystone Tenacious and Wits Beach. They're home in 152-1. The unofficial winner, number 5, Tropical Dragon. There's a photo for place. Please hold all tickets. Upcoming 8th race is the start of the late daily double. It's also the Colts and Geldings final of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. Start of the late daily double as well. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. In the photo for place, number 6, Keystone Tenacious was second. Number 4, Wits Beach was third. And number 3, Chase is on the case, was fourth. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 7th race, number 5, Tropical Dragon. A 6-year-old bay gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Beyond Paradise by Arts Place. 8th win of the year in 14 starts, setting a new lifetime mark, 152-1. That was just a 1/5 of a second off of the track record. Tropical Dragon, owned by Dave Kelly and Mike Dix. Dave Kelly gets the training triple, and with the driving grand slam, it's your meet leader, Dave Kelly. 7th race now official. The winner, number 5, Tropical Dragon. Second, number 6, Keystone Tenacious. Third, number 4, Wits Beach. And fourth, number 3, Chase is on the case. Here's your official rundown for the 7th race. Number 1, Vanilla Beans was 6th. Number 2, Mr. Dillion was 5th. Number 3, Chase is on the case was 4th. Number 4, Wits Beach was 3rd. Number 5, Tropical Dragon, your race winner. And number 6, Keystone Tenacious was second. From the top down, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, and 2. The winning time, 152 and 1, is a new lifetime mark for number 5, Tropical Dragon. Here's your prices for the 7th race. Number 5, Tropical Dragon, $280, $210, $210. Second, number 6, Keystone Tenacious, $270 and $230. And third, number 4, Wits Beach, paying $360 to show. The $2 Daily Double, 3-5, paid $4.40. $2 Exacta, 5-6, paid $4.70. And the $1 Trifecta, 5, 6, and 4, paid $8.75. Well, now in the winner's enclosure, we've got the season-ending presentation, the awards to the leading trainer and driver here at the track on 2. Dave Kelly does it 3 years in a row, adds 4 wins on today. So far has 41 wins at the meet, 40% win percentage. And his universal driver rating, 0.504. Dave also just added on his 3rd training win today. That gives him 25 for the meet. His UTRS was 0.487. Also, a congratulations to Brandon Campbell. They're still battling it out for second in the driver standings. Brandon has 20 wins. Mike Hennessy with 18 wins. And there's a logjam for second in the trainer's title. John Chappell, Doug Stout, and Rod Starkowski, all with 8 wins so far on the meet. Congratulations again, Dave Kelly, leading driver and trainer here at the track on 2 for the 3rd year in a row. 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Parade to post for the 8th race, the Colson Geldings final of the Track Onto Condition Claiming Series Stakes. It's also the start of the late daily double, win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Texas Drifter, owned by Adam Mace and Trevor Williams, trained by Travis Ellis. The driver's Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Captain Mike Deo, owned by Brent Bedore. Bedore trains the driver, James Junquist. Number 3, I'm a Magic Man, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Number 4, Bearcat Sioux, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout. The driver, Jamie Gray. Number 5 is Rare Built, owned by Fun for Fans, trained and driven by Logan Gillis. Number 6, Time for Me to Fly, owned by Nicole Hudak, trained and driven by Chris Brown. Number 7, Bud Naked, owned by Superstar Stables, Gary Bilecki and Rod Starkowski. Starkowski trains, Dave Kelly drives. And number 8, See Ya When I See Ya, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager, trained by Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The driver is Brandon Campbell. Field for the 8th race, the Colts and Geldings final of the Track On 2 Condition Claiming Series Stakes. It's also the start of the late daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, we are alive in the pick 4 and the pick 5, but I think everybody else is so far, right? Besides that win by Wiggy in the start of the pick 5, I think we've got some favorites in every one of the races. But you know what? This one is definitely a wide open race. There's 3 horses I like in here, but that doesn't mean that they are going to be the ones, because I think there are a number of horses that have a shot, and some of them are well priced. I am going to have to go, though, with number 7, Bud Naked, as my top choice in the Colts and Geldings final, the Track On 2 Condition Claiming Series. Bud Naked has been right there in all 3 series legs and will be pouncing late against the speed-laden front end. Lots of speed in this one. Let's see how this one develops, but I'm going to have to go with number 7, Bud Naked, as the winner of the final. My second choice is number 8, See Ya When I See Ya. This speedster has been great, but that outside post is a concern, especially with likely speed from the inside. I see a battle brewing up front early, and that's going to include number 1, Texas Drifter. My third choice, Texas Drifter, will be the rabbit, possibly maybe holding on against the other talent in this field. That inside post really makes it interesting. So again, I'm going to go with 7, 8, and 1 as my 3 choices in the final of the Track On 2 Condition Claiming Series. Let's go $1 a daily double combination. I'm going to go numbers 1, 7, and 8 with 2, 4, 7. That is a $9 bet. And I'm going to play the superfecta for 20 cents. Going to spend a bit of money on that one. I'm going to go with numbers 178 with 178. But then in third and fourth, I'm going to go 6 horses. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8 in both the third and fourth positions. We just saw Mike Hennessy getting some extra help there on the track, getting prepared for the race with Texas Drifter. So again, 7, 8, and 1 are my choices here in the 8th race. Good luck. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. The gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, as expected, the betting public got all their money on 3 horses. They are number 7, Bud Naked at 7-5. Number 1, Texas Drifter is 9-5. Number 8, See Ya When I See Ya is 5-2. The gray is I'm a Magic Man. And you see there, number 2, Captain Mike Deo with the yellow eyepieces. They're called Shady Daisies. And thanks to Tyler Redwood for filling me in, the walking encyclopedia. We've got 8 on the gate for the Colts and Geldings final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series Stakes. And here they come. They're off and pacing. From the outside, See Ya When I See Ya drives up. Also Bud Naked. And then down along the inside, Texas Drifter. So as expected, this is going to set up to be a speed duel on the front end as See Ya When I See Ya has now cleared to take over the lead. Texas Drifter is in second. Then it's back to I'm a Magic Man in third. There's a gap of 3 lengths back to Rare Built. Another 2 lengths back to Bud Naked. That one's followed by Captain Mike Deo. And then it's back to Bearcat Sue and Time for Me to Fly. Opening quarter in 27 seconds flat. It is See Ya When I See Ya setting the pace. In second is Texas Drifter. Now right on the helmet in third is I'm a Magic Man. In fourth is Rare Built. Now closing up that gap and underway. Here comes the favorite, Bud Naked, fourth. And now challenging for third. Following the cover is Bearcat Sue. The half in 57-1, a 30-1 quarter breather for See Ya When I See Ya in total control of this race. Gapping in the pocket now second is Texas Drifter. Up on the outside third, here comes Bud Naked. The 3 favorites are now 1, 2, 3 as they round the turn. It's See Ya When I See Ya. Now drawing up alongside. Here comes Bud Naked. Following that cover, Bearcat Sue. In the pocket, Texas Drifter. They reach the 3 quarters in 1:26 flat as they come around the turn. It is Bud Naked now putting ahead in front. It's Bud Naked on the outside. Bearcat Sue is driving up in second and full of pace. Down along the inside, Texas Drifter. They're coming down to the wire. Bud Naked needs the wire now. It is Bud Naked. Bearcat Sue from the outside coming down to the line. It might be an upset, and it is. It is Bearcat Sue to win the final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series in 1:54-2. In the photo, the winner, number 4, Bearcat Sue. Second, number 7, Bud Naked. Third, number 1, Texas Drifter. And fourth, number 3, I'm a Magic Man. Upcoming 9th and final race is the Super High 5 with a mandatory payout. Scratch number 3, True Angel. True Angel is a vet scratch. And the driver for number 7, I Know You Know, will be Tom Miller. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the Colts and Geldings division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series Stakes, number 4, Bearcat Sioux. Bearcat Sioux is a 4-year-old bay gelding by Miss Titian out of Barona Josie by Brandon's Cowboy. Bearcat Sioux gets her 3rd win in 26 starts, setting a new lifetime mark of 154-2. You can bet Gord Retzlaff was watching down today. Congratulations to the owner, Derek Stout, the winning trainer, Doug Stout, with his 2nd driving win on the day, Jamie Gray. The 8th race is now official. The winner, number 4, Bearcat Sioux. 2nd, number 7, Bud Naked. 3rd, number 1, Texas Drifter. And 4th, number 3, I'm a Magic Man. Here's your official rundown for the 8th race. Number 1, Texas Drifter was 3rd. Number 2, Captain Mike Deo, 8th. Number 3, I'm a Magic Man, 4th. Number 4, Bearcat Sioux, your race winner. Number 5, Rare Built was 7th. Number 6, Time for Me to Fly was 5th. Number 7, Bud Naked was 2nd. And number 8, See You When I See You was 6th. From the top down, 3, 8, 4, 1, 7, 5, 2, and 6. The winning time, 154-2, a new lifetime mark and good enough to win the Colts and Geldings final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series Stakes. Your winner, number 4, Bearcat Sioux. Number 4, Bearcat Sioux paid $26.20 to win, $7.50 to place, $4.90 to show. 2nd, number 7, Bud Naked, $2.90 and $2.80. And 3rd, number 1, Texas Drifter, paying $3.20 to show. $2 exacta, $4.7, $267.50. The $1 trifecta, $4.71, $213.10. The 20-cent superfecta paid out to the numbers 4 with 7 with 1 with all. That was $166.84 for a 20-cent ticket. 9th and final race of the season here at the Track on 2. It's the Super High Five with the mandatory payout. Scratch number 3, True Angel. True Angel is a vet scratch. And the driver for number 7, I Know You Know, will be driven by Tom Miller. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Condition claimers on the track for the 9th and final race of the meet. It's the Super High Five with Win Play Show, Exacta Trifecta, and Superfecta Wagering. Number 1, El Quaco, owned by Outback Stable, trained by Nick Sass. The driver, Brandon Campbell. Number 2, Kiki's Jam, owned by Jeff Parrish, Alan Christensen, and Jerry Hagenars. Trained by Rob Parrish. The driver, Mike Hennessy. The 3 is Scratched. Number 4, She's a Day Away, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. The driver, Jamie Gray. Number 5, Smokin' Joe, owned and trained by Brett Litke. The driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Number 6, Ceasefire, owned by Dave Kelly, Randy Smith, and Paul McDonald. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 7, I Know You Know, owned by Kathy and Cliff Coonfer. Trained by Travis Ellis. The driver's Tom Miller. And number 8, Oscar Power, owned and trained by Rob Parrish, Logan Gillis in the bike. Field for the 9th and final, the Super High 5. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, what a finish to the meet with both finals today of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. An exciting win by Wiggy in the literally last 2 steps. And then we were just treated to a performance by Bearcat Sue, coming from off the pace and winning that one and setting a new lifetime mark. Congratulations to the Connections. Congratulations to the Stout family and to the Retzlaffs. Super day for them today. Congratulations, Bearcat Sue. Well, we are looking at the 9th and final race of the meet, our last chance to make some money with you. Have you not had fun picking horses with us all season? We've had some ups and downs, but I think we actually had a pretty profitable meet as far as picking some horses goes. Let's try to do it one last time, shall we? 9th race, my top choice is number 7, I Know You Know, owned by my friends Kathy and Cliff Coonfer. This one's now bet down to 7-5, going for her 2nd straight win here at the Track on 2. You know, this one seems to have it figured out since the layoff, and she looks great here. Take the money and run, and we'll see you next year, I Know You Know. My second choice is number 4, She's a Day Away. This one's going to be in it early and might just hold on for the win with a big mile. She is not going to be too far away. And my third choice is number 2, Kiki's Gem. This one has been coming on in the last couple of races. I think she can be there too with a trip, and if she responds late. So again, I think it's pretty tight, but I'm going to go with a 7, 4, and 2 if you're going to make me pick an order. Let's try to take down that 20-cent Super High 5. Going to spend a bit of money on that one. I think it's worth the reward. Let's go with numbers 4 and 7 on top, with 2, 4, 7, and 8 for second. Going to add a horse in there for third. I'm going to go 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. And then in 4th and 5th position, I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. That is a total bet of $21.60. Well, I hope you had fun playing horses with us this year. And remember, if you know nothing about horse race betting and you want to find out more, definitely download the app Dark Horse Bets or go to the website darkhorsebets.com. It's a way for you to figure out what all the bets are all about, and you'll even get $30 in free wagers if you use the promo code GET30. For those of you who know what you're doing already, make sure that if you're at the track, you sign up for HPI Bet. You can open an online wagering account here. If you're at home, hpibet.com. You'll get up to $100 in free bets if you join today. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, it has been an absolutely amazing summer of racing here at the Track on 2, and arguably our 5th anniversary season was our best and most exciting ever. Thank you from the ownership and management groups here at the Track on 2. Congratulations to the Horsemen, race office, track crew for working together to showcase our amazing equine athletes every week. Our staff throughout the facility, and to my pals up here in the booth, cameraman Brandon, producer Braden, and timer Travis. Great job, everyone. We'll see you all again next July. Our casino's open till 11 tonight. Slots and VLTs. Another chance to win at the Track on 2 Casino. Make sure you follow us on tracon2.com and on Instagram and Facebook. You can follow my updates on Twitter and Instagram. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. The field picks up speed for the final race of the 2023 meet, and here they come. They're often pacing from the center. She's a day away. Also moving up, Ceasefire. Down along the inside, El Quaco. They head into the clubhouse turn, and it's Jamie Gray, and She's a Day Away on top with the lead. But from the outside, here comes Dave Kelly and Ceasefire. So it's Ceasefire clearing now to take the lead. In second is She's a Day Away. Back into third is El Quaco. There's a gap of 2 lengths to Kiki's Gem. That one is followed by Smokin' Joe. It's another 2 lengths back to I Know You Know. And the trailer, Oscar Power. Opening quarter in 28-1. It's Ceasefire on top with the lead. In second, She's a Day Away. Then back into third, it's El Quaco under a restraint. And then in fourth, it is Kiki's Gem. As they head to the half-mile marker, it's still Ceasefire and Dave Kelly with the lead. And now underway on the outside. First up, here comes... Make that Kiki's Gem now first up on the outside. So it's Ceasefire with the lead. Kiki's Gem on the outside, driving up in second. Gapping in the pocket third, She's a Day Away. Also moving up on the outside, Smokin' Joe. Coming on now on the outside, I Know You Know. A half in 58-4. They round the turn. It's Ceasefire with the lead. Here comes Kiki's Gem up on the outside. They round the turn, and She's a Day Away is in the pocket. 3/4, 1:27-3. Ceasefire with the lead. On the outside, Kiki's Gem. Moving up, down along the inside. Here comes She's a Day Away. Coming down the stretch, She's a Day Away, now on the inside with the advantage. Coming back on again is Ceasefire as they come down to the line. Ceasefire up by a length, wins it. Dave Kelly, 5 wins on the day. There's a photo for second between She's a Day Away and I Know You Know. They're home in 156 flat. The unofficial winner, number 6, Ceasefire. Second, number 7, I Know You Know. Third, number 4, She's a Day Away. Fourth was number 5, Smokin' Joe. And fifth was number 8, Oscar Power. Returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 9th race, number 6, Ceasefire, a 3-year-old brown colt by Vertical Horizon out of Outlaw Sure Shot Shark by Smart Shark. Second win of the year in 12 starts, setting a new lifetime mark, 156 flat. Number 6, Ceasefire, owned by Dave Kelly, Randy Smith, and Paul McDonald. Dave Kelly, 4 training wins today. Dave Kelly, 5 driving wins today. 9th race is now official. The winner, number 6, Ceasefire. Second, number 7, I Know You Know. Third, number 4, She's a Day Away. Fourth, number 5, Smokin' Joe. And fifth, number 8, Oscar Power. Here's your official rundown for the 9th and final race of the season. Number 1, El Quaco was 6th. Number 2, Kiki's Gem 7th. Number 3 was Scratched. Number 4, She's a Day Away was 3rd. Number 5, Smokin' Joe was 4th. Number 6, Ceasefire was your race winner. Number 7, I Know You Know was 2nd. And number 8, Oscar Power was 5th. From the top down, 6, 7, Scratch, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 5. The winning time, 156 flat, is a new lifetime mark for number 6, Ceasefire. Here's your prices. Number 6, Ceasefire, paid $19.30 to win, $6.20 to place, $4.30 to show. Second, number 7, I Know You Know, paid $2.50 and $2.30. Third was number 4, She's a Day Away, paying $2.40. Number 5, Smokin' Joe was 4th, and number 8, Oscar Power was 5th. $2 exacta, 6-7, paid $54.70. $1 trifecta, 6-7-4, $109.45. 20-cent superfecta, 6, 7, 4, and 5, $99.40. The Super High Five was paid out, but it was paid out with an all in there. So for 20 cents, the numbers were 6, with 7, with 4, with 5, with all. $148.81. The $2 late daily double, 4 and 6, paid $336.70. The $1 late pick 3, the numbers were 5, 4, and 6. 3 out of 3 paid $649.60. The $1 pick 4 was paid out to 4 out of 4, 3, 5, 4, and 6. $204.80. And the 20-cent pick 5 paid out to 4 out of 5. If you had any of these 5 numbers, you win. 2, with 3, with 5, with 4, with 6, $46.15. Well, it's been an amazing summer of racing here at the Track on 2. Our best and most exciting meet ever. Thank you from the owners and management here at the Track on 2. Congratulations to the Horsemen, Race Office, track crew for working together to showcase our amazing equine athletes every week. Thank you to our staff throughout the facility and to my pals up here in the booth. Brandon, Braden, Travis, great job, you guys. We'll see you all again next July. Our casino is open until 11 tonight. Slots and VLTs, another chance to win at the Track on 2 Casino. Check out our website to see everything going on here. It's thetracon2.com, or follow us on Instagram and Facebook. And you can follow my racing updates on X and Instagram. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. It's been a blast. On behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you, and drive safe.